Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm a little late. Meant to get up earlier, but I overslept, but it's fine. I'm still here. We're still streaming. Mm, mm. I do still need to eat. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I'm I'm torn. I want to play more Date Everything because it's really good. I'm enjoying the game a lot. But mm, I also want to play The Sims. But also, I know continuing to play the same games over and over kind of turns certain people away from the streams. So I don't know. We might. I don't know if I want to start Claire Obscure today. Especially since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because Mondays are just impossible to stream on. Sometimes Tuesdays too. Torn on what I want to do. Mm, Let me look at Steam. Mm, Rekka got an update. I can always check that out, but I know it's also going to lag. Mm, I really don't want to start a new game. Mm, I haven't played Warframe in a while. Could do that. I don't know how far I'd get though. It's the game's grown increasingly more difficult for me to play with mouse and keyboard. I haven't had a chance to try playing it with a controller. So it'd be like learning the game over again. Hmm. A bit like a lazy day, honestly. I was thinking about doing art, but don't really have the energy for it. Also, I don't want to listen to this. This is fine. Uh, Keeper would be good lazy day, but I have to start over. Hmm. You know, we're just gonna continue date everything. Originally, originally my plans were to like, you know what, we're gonna do it anyway. So, this is my 4-year VTuber anniversary, right? So we're gonna look at old designs. Why is that still up? Let me open Clip Studio. Oh, I gotta find it. Hold on. I don't know if something's gonna pop up that you guys shouldn't see. Okay. Okay, we're good. Right, so 4 years of VTubing. Surely I've got some history here and previous designs and stuff like that. And I do. This music is not... I'm gonna turn it down a little more. That should be good. Right, so the year was 2021. It was July 6th, and I had just finished my first VTuber model in Vroid. I need to find it first. And I was super excited. Posted on social media. Back then I did not have like a dedicated VTuber account. I was just like trying things out. And what is the images? And so I posted this. This was my first design. I had no idea what I was really doing in Vroid. Not be honest, still don't. But I managed to put this together. And that was the face. Color proportions are weird now. And it was based on this. Kinda sorta. Not perfectly based on it. But I did my best. You still don't have like any kind of ability to do transparency in Vroid, so like the arms were just a texture. And I couldn't do the cool bone effect or anything in it. And I couldn't really make this outfit. I probably could now that I understand the different like layers and everything. But at the time I couldn't. So I just got like a pre-made outfit and a shirt and edited the shirt. And there you go. That was my first ever VTuber design. Boy, we've come a long way. So I realize that I am kind of scooch that over that way. There we go. But yeah, I tried using that for a little bit. Turned out my PC was not very good with running games and a 3D model, let alone just a 3D model. So I kind of gave up for a little bit until I started working on other designs. Is what I did. I don't remember the order in which I was working on them, but I know I had this one. No, wait. Well, this one has a couple of different ideas. There was this original horn idea for this one. And I didn't understand how to layer a 2D model at the time, so this was an absolute mess. But I ended up changing the horns to this. And the tears were going to be like goopy stuff, which I think I'm going to keep for my model these days too, because I like it. It's neat. But yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. And it was just a neat design that came to mind. Started working on it. Obviously, I gave up, mostly because I could not figure out how to dress it. I didn't know what clothing I wanted to go with. I struggled so hard. I ended up doing this. And did not like it. I think it had potential, but wasn't really into it. So yeah, we moved on from that one to this one. I don't think I have, again, another one I did not finish. Like, this was the initial, like, sketch. It was based on something I put together in Second Life. Again, still do not understand really how to cut a VTuber model. So, not that great, again, to be honest. I think the final image I have saved of it is this. I kind of gave up on the hair. The outfit was really good, though. Like, I was very proud of this outfit. Like, this was good. Especially the shading on the boots. The whole, like, oil slick look to them. A plus. Do we have a... I don't know if I have the PSD, or not PSD, but, I think I lost a lot of the original files to these images. I think this was another one that I nearly finished the artwork on. Of course, this would not fly on Twitch nowadays. Maybe it's in here. Oh yeah, here it is. You can look at it in better detail. Let me close these other tabs real quick. There, yeah. I got pretty far on this. I'm really proud of the detailing that I did on these and the necklace. Like, I'm a little too lazy these days to do that much. And I was like trying to figure out how to cut it. And I never really got around to that. Actually, this was, as far as I knew, basically finished at the time. I just didn't know how to layer things. I'm actually kind of impressed. I don't think I've ever gotten this far on another model since. There were some other designs here and there, like I had this, which did not get far. That was just a sketch, weird little bat thing. There was this ghost that I was working on. Like back at this point, I was still like, my username was No Life Queen. So I was really kind of going with the whole ghost undead thing. Like I had this one. Oh, that's not a PSD. Yeah, I had a lot of like ghostly ideas at the time. As you can see, I've always really been into the Dark Scalera. One of my favorite features. Dark Scalera, fangs and pointy ears. Yeah, that was all 2021. I was still trying to come up with a design in 2022. I messed around with another Vroid, even though my PC couldn't really handle it. I think I mostly did it so I could figure out what I was going to draw for the 2D model. And so we had this, which again, I think it's like mostly pre-made stuff that I found on Booth. I kind of put together and then retextured and whatnot. And look, it's the first iteration of a head gem, which the Mimic has. And so I went from that. Actually, this is a better one, I think. Or was this the first one? I think that's the first one. But yeah, I went with that, and I started trying to come up with a design from it. And I had hold on. I don't know if there's something. Let me hide CSP real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna have to hide something. Because when I work on model design and stuff, I have like essentially a mood board off to the side that has a bunch of images I've gathered from all over the internet. And a lot of them are not safe for streams, so we're just gonna hide those real quick. Second, trying to. All right, there we go. All good. I just realized like part of CSP is cut off. Why is so much of CSP cut off? Weird. I mean, I do want to cut the top part off here. Guess we should hide that over there. Okay, that's probably good. Yeah, again, we went back to the sparkly, ghostly arms, space arms. I think I was going for like a space pirate thing at this point. I know Cinder kind of inspired the tail. Instead of it being flames, it's kind of a smoky thing. Yeah, and still had no idea what I was doing when it came to drawing a VTuber model. I mean, shading on the body was really good. Um, Obviously this would not have flown or will no longer fly on Twitch. But yeah, again, I still have no idea what I was doing. I didn't know how to separate things. I really did like this design though. Pretty neat. My internet. Think we're back? Nope, not quite. My model is dead because stupid internet. Come on, reconnect. I don't know why my internet went out for a few minutes there. Come on, reconnect the hotspot. Hello? Oh, I gotta reconnect the hotspot because my phone won't work properly without it. Okay, can we move again? Okay, good. There we go. Alright, so as I was saying before my internet rudely interrupted me, I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is one of the many abandoned designs, and then we moved on to something else. Oh, right. This was around the time that I was going by Cinnabonbon until I discovered that another VTuber had the exact same name. It actually had existed first, but since I was a nobody, I had to just change my name. I think it was one letter difference. I had an extra N. Anyway, I don't think I did many designs in 2022. I mean, there's a few others here, but they're all kind of an iteration of this. Well, this was the first time that I drew this thing. Have any other pictures of it? Yeah, this is when I started working on, I have this. And I kind of started doing some other things with it. I did kind of start on a model, I guess. but I didn't like where it was going, but it kind of evolved. And it became, honestly, one of the best designs I have come up with. And I used it for, not a VTuber, but a PNG tuber for a while. This one right here. One of my favorite designs that I ever came up with. Although this one was still pretty cool. And the multiple arm one was pretty cool too. You can kind of see the fourth arm back here. But yeah, that was... It's still probably one of the best designs I created. And then I kind of did a more human design that I also used for PNG for a while. But got a little lazy with the outfit and just kind of slapped. Oh, it's a gift. That's not going to open. And just kind of slapped a bodysuit on and called it a day. Gave her 4 eyes because the 4 eyes were cool. Or from 1 to 4. I think I mostly just used this design throughout 2023. I did some other designs that I don't think ever saw the light of day on stream. Well, there was this one. That one got a short stint. But yeah, since I've started, I have struggled and struggled and struggled with designs. I have too many ideas, not enough time in the day. And it's like I'm just trying to come up with something that I like that can also be, you know, appealing to enough people. Actually, this was the PNG that I used. The weird little beak mouth. It was a very, very short time I used that. And then we come to 2024, where I thought for a little bit I was gonna use this, do I have a full body of her? I don't seem... Also, I changed my name again at some point for this. Actually, there was a spider design I was going to use. And then I decided not to use it. And it's up for sale, actually, if you want it. It is, is this one right here? Oh, wait. Is this one right here? It's up for sale, my coffee. And it has a full layer, like you can see all the different parts of the outfit and everything beneath it. I'm very proud of this design. Someone should adopt it. Yeah, it was a dunk. How do you freaking pronounce it? It's a prehistoric armored shark. Dunkleosteus. Whatever. How do you say that? I just called him a donkey for short. But it was kind of like that with a little bit of space theme. Again, I think I was going for an alien idea. Do I have a full body picture? Oh, we have this one, I guess. I was really proud of how the tail and the little tendrils looked and the hair and everything. I had a little bit of armoring on the body. I hadn't figured out how to do on the legs. I don't think I was going to. And then, like, The hair is kind of inspired by Launch from Dragon Ball. You've got the little gems on the wrist, inspired by Ryoko. Lena inverse earrings. Like, there's a lot of anime references in here. I was pretty proud of this design too, but didn't really fit. Oh, this tail is still the cutest thing. I love the little heart taken out of the tip of it. Like, here's the silhouette. The silhouette's pretty damn good, if I say so myself. Like, it's a pretty solid silhouette. You can tell what's going on. You can tell what it is. Honestly, I think a little tempted to maybe slap a shark tail on myself and go back to it. But I really like the mimic idea. Then again, mimic shapeshifter can kind of do what I want. We start to go back toward the ghost idea again. I have this that didn't get finished. And then I was like, you know, what if I did like a fox, a ghost spirit fox thing? And this is what I drew. And for a brief moment, I had adopted a design that was very similar to that. And unfortunately, some things didn't work out, and I kind of fell out of love with the design, and it's someone else's now. Yeah, the fox design was like the last design I was going with. There was the brief little like candy dinosaur that I did. Do I have... Oh, did I put her in the adopts? I think I did. Oh, there was also this. This was the Necromata. The necrotic Necromata. Zombie Necromata. I don't see the candy dino in here. Oh, here it is. Where's the clothed version, though? Okay, well, I don't have the one with all the clothing on it, but it's like a gummy candy with all the sparkly bits on it, and I was really proud of this. So many little candy references in there. That one I'm planning on finishing up and making an adopt. I'm trying to find the actual finished artwork. Guess this is it? I'm just checking, make sure my internet's still connected. Oh yeah, here we are. With the outfit and everything. Very proud of this design. Also, I love these shoes. These shoes are so good. Again, very proud of that design. But that was kind of it before 2025, in which I was working on stuff for the Ghost. And as we know, that didn't work out. And then I had this towards the start of the year, when I finally came back streaming over on this account. Had my, Aphrodite inspired, vampire succubus hybrid. And still very excellent design. I don't know if I might put it up for adopt at some point, or if I'm going to keep it, because I do love it. Yes, I'm going over previous designs that I had over the past 4 years. And this was the most recent one before what I'm going with now. Yeah, this was honestly really solid, good design. It didn't really feel like me. Some of them do, yes. currently now I've kind of pivoted towards being a mimic shapeshifter, so I can kind of just be whatever I want to be, you know? When the mood strikes, maybe I can be something else. Where is the... That's... Oh, it's on the desktop, that's right. Hold on, I gotta find it. So, current design, which is not this model, this is just a, human disguise, you could say. This, however, this is gonna get a little preview of something I've been working on. A mimic. This is, you know, first stage of a mimic, second stage of a mimic, where they have, like, kind of formed a body within the chest. And then the final stage that I'm still kind of working on, trying to figure out. Armored arms and legs. Also, hello, Silver. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, so the thing about mimics is they're not very good, much like AI. They are not good at hands and feet and maybe limbs. Yeah, Freerin is definitely a little bit of an inspiration for going with a mimic design. But also, I have... Actually, I can pull up some pictures. So I mess around with Second Life a lot for creating, like, OCs and whatnot. And I actually made this in Second Life. Do I have good pictures that have clothes on? That is the question. Oh, here we go. Here's some, or one. It's not a very good picture. Like, I did this. I started updating the design recently. So we have this. This is closer to the artwork I was doing. Man, it's really hard to choose. I never really had, like, proper models for any of these, really. Other than the Vroid ones I made. Honestly, I feel like I peaked with the design from... Oh yeah, I've done all the artwork myself. Because I am poor and cannot commission people to do it for me. I feel like I peaked with this design from 2023. Let me find it. This one that I used as a PNG tuber for a long while. And then I started working on an actual VTuber model for it. Yeah, but I'm unfortunately one of the slowest artists in existence, so I can never finish anything. I actually started a VTuber model for this. This is as far as I got. I never did finish it, and it wouldn't pass with Twitch TOS, so I would have to add more outfit to the bottom half here. And it's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult to dress something that is shaped like this. Yes, I like thighs. But yeah, currently working, trying to sort out a mimic design that's human-ish shaped. But like for this one, kind of a medieval design. No, I did have another account before I started this one at like the start of the year. Account's dead now. I don't use it anymore. It's just sitting there collecting dust. And that's what I streamed on for like 3 years. And I started getting the itch to like just start over. Honestly, boredom. Like, I'm the kind of person that can look at something and be like, what if this was a character? And I make the character. And I had switched through so many different designs and name changes and stuff on my old account that I felt like I kind of hamstrung myself. that, like, no one was really coming around to that account. It's what it felt like. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start fresh and clean with strong name and branding, and that's what we're gonna go with. And that's what I had with let me get the design again. That's what I had with this one. If it will load. Yeah, with this one right here, which went through some changes. But yeah, I started, actually, it was this one right here that ended up going with. The new account's going pretty well. I'm actually surprised that it has grown as much as it has within, like, the past, I don't know, 6, 7 months. Then, affiliate's a little easier to get now, so that's, one thing, but yeah, I was kind of going with this design. I was trying to sort out different outfits. Thank you for the first redeem. You are actually the first person to ever use that. This is some outfit designs I was doing for this design. I don't think anyone has used my redeems since I created them, so congrats. But yeah, I had this idea working for a model, or a more cartoony VTuber model. Oh, please don't. Not all at once. But yeah, I felt like the problem was with this design, as much as I liked it, it felt kind of generic. Yeah, like I'd seen this design too many times. You know what I mean? And my brain is always like, I'm always fighting against my brain being like, no, it's fine. This is good design. Just stick with it. But the mimic. The mimic is neat because the mimic can be anything. So, like, I have this medieval design and I have a cyberpunk-ish design I need to work on that I want to go with, which is a little different. Yeah. Currently, if I have to switch to a PNG tuber because my computer's not great and I can't always play games while running with a live 2D model, I will switch to this PNG, which, you know what, I can turn it on real quick and show you how it works. It's not a fancy PNG tuber, like, it's not the PNG tuber plus or anything like that. Where is it? There we go. But yeah. Let me go to the just chatting so you can see it better. Oh, I don't have it on over here. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, it goes into the chest when I'm not talking and pops out and bounces around while I am talking. And I love the little blink. Yeah. Alright, back to the art. But yeah. This is the current direction I am going with VTubing. This might... Hold on, I just realized that... There we go. VTS was not properly on its screen. Hello. Welcome in to the madness that is my brain and the many OCs. The name, I wanted to go with the name Melti because I just liked the way it sounded. I thought it'd be cute and it could be like shortened to Mel. Unfortunately, just Melti with a Y is obviously taken. Melti with an I, also taken. So I was like, you know what? Melty Cream is kind of cute, but I can't spell it the normal way because that's taken, and it's also some kind of cosmetic brand or something. I don't know. Skincare brand. I don't know. So I was like, I'm just gonna spell it weird. Also, there's an A in there. It's not like uh Krispy Kreme, which is spelled Kreme. I put an A in there to, just in case someone in chat decides to write cream, it doesn't, tag me or whatever. But yeah, I spelt it weird just because it stand out a little more. Not really. If you were to type in Melty Cream spelled like a normal way, you would not find me. But if it's spelled weird, you can find me. And that's the whole point. You just gotta remember the A in cream. Like I Googled before I actually went with this name. Like I made sure like was it gonna be confused for another VTuber or there wasn't like some huge brand that used it. Like that skincare brand I'd never heard of and it's not a lot that comes up about it. So yeah. Also it kinda it's just cute and kinda um yeah, after about 3 years of doing this, I was like, I know some things now, so I can kind of try to make things work a little better, branding a little better. You say that, but unique designs don't appeal to normal people, which is difficult. You got to find that balance between unique and generic enough that the average person is going to look at them like, oh, that's a nice design. I like this. I'm going to check them out. Instead of being like, oh, that's really weird. So, kind of trying to do that with the mimic. Because, like, as it is here is a little mimic chest and the little purple slime thing popping out. A little too weird for some people. But also not too weird. Fame and glory, not really. I would just like to be able to survive. I just want enough money to be able to survive. That's all I want. Not exactly easy to get there, though. So. Because, like, everyone's like, oh, you gotta post on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and all this other stuff. And it's like, I don't have that time. I can't pay someone to do it for me. Oh, that's got a white background. Never mind. But yeah, I'm currently trying to work on a more human design that I can maybe someday get a model from. Yes, unfortunately, I am in the hell known as the United States of America. Be nice to be able to leave, but again, money. Um, you know, it's going. I don't want to get too much into things going on, but it's going. Yeah, I should really do some art and work on solidifying this design, but don't feel like it. Anyway, we've basically gone through all the designs I have ever had. Go back over here. Um, I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. My self-esteem is in the shitter. Why am I so far down? I can do art, but that's the only talent I have. I cannot sing, I cannot dance. I am halfway to being crippled, physically speaking. I'm not good at games. I just play a lot of games every now and again. I can't cook. I can cook. And I can bake. I cannot set up a thing to do that though. Unfortunately, I do not live in a location in which I could set up in the kitchen and cook and bake, which would be great if I could, except I'm gonna be honest, I can't really stand that long. My back is in shambles. Um, I want to do crafts, but physical crafts are expensive, and I don't have the money to spend on that stuff. So we can't do that. Um, like I want to do like doll customizations. I really, really love Monster High doll customizations, and it would be fun to turn some of my OCs into like dolls. But that costs money. You gotta pay for the dolls, you gotta pay for the supplies. And my workspace isn't probably that good for that stuff. So like physical crafts, cooking, baking, that's all out. I used to be able to do voice impersonations when I was younger, but I haven't done them in so long. I'm not that good at it. I do not know how to crochet. And again, with like figure painting, you kind of have to pay for the figures, you have to pay for the paint, you have to pay for the brushes. It's all expensive stuff. Like I've thought about things I can do, and it's money that holds me back. So the most I can do is I can open up Clip Studio Paint and I can draw. But I'm also really slow, so if you want to watch the slowest artist on earth, go for it. Just don't expect me to get anything done. At least not in a timely manner. It is. Unfortunately, unless you're a really well-known artist, you don't get a lot of people coming in to watch you draw. I I probably spend a little too much time yapping sometimes, which does not help with getting things done at all. Actually, I'm gonna pop out Twitch chat and move it over so I'm not looking at my other monitor. There we go. Now I can see you better. If it loads. I I try to be a good yapper. Why why does something top of my chat says hello world? Why does that say that? I do have a hydrate redeem, however, I just took a drink, but I will take another one. But yeah, I'm debating on what I want to do today. Because I did stream uh, like 10 hours yesterday and 7 the day before. Oh, you added channel points. It doesn't cost that much. It's actually the default, which is 100. You get 300 just for following someone. Did you know that? But yeah, we could continue date everything, which I was having a lot of fun with yesterday. But also, I kind of want to play The Sims. Yeah, I think it's 300 when you follow someone. And then if you're sub to someone, you get like, I think a 20% increase. My schedule is currently in the mornings, I guess. It was at night, which you can see if you go to my schedule section. But, I have managed to flip my sleep schedule around, and I'm not nocturnal at the moment. I'm actually asleep at the time I was, streaming before. So yeah, I try to start between 8 and 10 a.m. right now. Yeah, I was doing nighttime streams because that's when I was awake. But currently, I am awake in the mornings, so we're trying to do the morning streams. The problem is I don't really. This is gonna be a lot of complaining here. I live with people who do not take. They do not consider the streaming thing anything serious. So after a certain time in the day, I am basically at everyone's beck and call. I have to do whatever they want when they want it. So it's like if you watch VOD from yesterday and the day before, you can kind of see a little bit of that. The only good times I have to stream are like between 10 p.m. and 2 p.m. Well, 1 p.m. That one's difficult. Like, I get more people that pop in if I'm streaming really early in the morning, like we're talking 4 a.m., but I can't be streaming at that time. That's ridiculous. But it's because of Twitch has this thing called the Kingmaker system. So if you're streaming really early, like after what's considered a reset, your stream gets pushed more, I think, is how it works. So if you're streaming really, really early in the morning, more people stop by. They may not stick around, but they stop by. Why is my bitrate going to shit again? Also, ads incoming in about a minute. I honestly prefer streaming in the evening when I'm back on nocturnal schedule because that's just when it's quietest. People aren't bothering me, especially after midnight, because other people are asleep and don't ask me to do things for them. But yeah, it's like living where I do. I have to kind of pick and choose my battles. Because like between 1 to 2 in the afternoon until at least 8 p.m., I'm everyone's bitch. To put it bluntly. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on. I think it depends on like what you stream, the exact times you stream, and like your target audience and like how big you actually are on other social media, because that does play a part in people actually stopping by stream. But I'm tiny. I'm basically invisible. I have always been basically invisible for the 10 plus years I have been trying to do content creation of any sort. I I, I don't know. I've tried to get myself out there, but like part of it is luck. You've got to have that person that's bigger than you. Yeah, you got to market brand and like there's still that element of luck. Someone bigger than you has to kind of give you a little boost to put you out there because you can do it yourself all you want. Ads are starting, I think. I will continue this after ads end unless you have turbo and then yeah. Time for dance party. I just realized I probably won't be able to see that. Where's all my shin dances? There we go, nice and loud. Hmm. First ad, FanDuel Casino. Second ad, Citizen Bank. Third ad, Agent Force, Salesforce software. Fourth ad, IKEA. Fifth ad, Superman. Or Super Melti. Now, the ad thing says 20 more seconds-ish, so I'm just gonna wait it out. Although, thank you for telling me what the ads were. I've always been curious. Alright, people should be back. Welcome back from the ads. Trolley Gummy Stacks, Wingstop. Thank you. I have been curious about what the ads are. Right, so, getting discovered is like one part luck, right? Like, you can put yourself out there all you want. You can spend years posting yourself everywhere, and people may never see you because algorithms suck and they're all based on numbers. And unless you already got big numbers and lots of people seeing your stuff, people are less likely to see your stuff. So, like, yeah, good raid, or someone reposting something on Twitter or whatnot, people clipping you and posting your clips or posting those clips on places. That's, more eyes gets on you if more people are helping you out. And if you're just trying to do this alone, it is incredibly difficult. And I would know because it's been 10 plus years of trying to do content creation in some form, and only once did I ever see any momentum. And then Tumblr said, oh, no more porn. And so everyone left. I can list a few streamers I followed when they had less than 20 followers. It quickly turned to 1,000 in less than 6 months. Damn. Wish that were me. I have certainly tried, but, I've made some cool friends. Like Naho. Naho is awesome. And people should definitely check them out. They're still a ways off from really pushing for partner, but I know it's something they want to get. Mm, yeah, I keep trying. It's unfortunate that everyone else around me is like, this is a waste of time. Just give up. And then, like, here's a bunch of work you need to do for me. Go away. And then streaming becomes very difficult because I have to do other work. Uh, Mostly my stepmother, who I have to do work for, or I will be out of a house. I will definitely end up homeless. And I would not survive being homeless because I have no money. See that a little better? But yeah, unless this actually starts making money, I can't really focus on it like I want to. The thing is, most of my day is spent doing stuff for other people. Like, the only time I have to myself is literally between 10 p.m. and like noon to maybe 1 in the afternoon. And obviously I got to sleep at some point. She runs a business out of the house and I have to help with it on top of cleaning, cooking, um, taking care of the pool, you know, other stuff that they don't want to do. I mean, I do get a little bit of payment. course, the other half is, oh, you eat our food, you live under the roof, you use the internet and electricity and water. So, I'm honestly just kind of that point in my life is like, I'm tired of being everyone else's caretaker, and I would like someone else to take care of me, but anyway, oldest child syndrome. You are everyone else's caretaker, and no one takes care of you. I am the oldest of four, and they have all been lucky enough to get away. Like, my younger sister actually moved to Spain to get away from my mother. No, and they will never know because two of my siblings are still in contact with my mother, and I don't want her to know. I don't want her to find me. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to see her. And my brother, uh, he could probably find me if he wanted. My brother, at least, is not in contact with her mother anymore, so. Not with the siblings, no. Nah. My siblings got their own lives, doing whatever they're doing. My dad is, he don't understand any of this. He watches YouTubers on occasion, but, like, that's about it. Actually, he puts on, like, he likes to watch the channels that do, like, music history, like, bands and stuff like that, and comic books, and old cartoons and stuff like that, old movies. And that's, like, his background noise. The Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think the only person in the household that understands even a modicum about VTubers is my stepmother's boyfriend. We're not going to get into the complications there, just don't worry about it. Because he used to watch Iron Mouse and Connor all the time. I think he occasionally still watches Mouse. But that's like the only VTuber he knows. Yeah. I did show him Zentrea and I forget who else at some point. I think maybe he tried to watch Zentrea, but wasn't really into her. But he likes Mouse and Connor. Yeah, Zin and Giga both left. Although I think Zin still has a few days left. I think she's there until the 10th. Oh, I need to close this. I know Giga put out a video talking about why she left. I assume, like, it's just that time of year where their contracts are coming back up, right? And I assume it's just a case of not wanting to renew and pursue their own things. Which, you know, is fair. Like, Giga does kind of surprise me because she's only been with Shoujo for like, what, year? 2 years? But Zin, man. Yeah, that's like, um, I don't know how long you've been in the like, following VTubers, but if you remember like Vebe, Silverville, and Nyanners, They all didn't renew their contracts a few years back. Like, it always seems to happen around contract renewal times. They're like, I think I'm good. Yeah. I think the only one that was kind of, well, I'm not gonna get into it. Still surprised about Matara, because I know how much she was happy to be there. I do not write fanfic. I used to do, RP, roleplay, as, like, canon characters. Hold on, I need to turn my AC off. I am starting to shiver. But yeah, all my writing was in the form of roleplay. I never really did the whole fan fiction writing thing. I tried when I was in like high school. I remember writing Digimon and the Slayers fan fiction. The only time I did self-insert fan fiction was in high school. But then I just go to roleplay and I'm like, this is more fun than writing fanfic because I get to write off of other people. I don't have to think about the other characters. I just write my character and they write their character and we do things. But I'm recently no longer doing roleplay because I don't have the time. Streaming and trying to get art done and having to work is for my stepmother just takes too much time. Yeah, adulting is hard. Wait, how did chat get back there? Just gonna. Okay. I popped chat out and it disappeared from the other browser and now it's back. I wish. I know my dad does lotto stuff like basically every week. He's been doing that since the dawn of time. Mm, I'm just a little sleepy. Don't mind me. True. It does, however, cost money to buy that stuff. I'm trying to save every last penny I can. I'm glad you think so. I had thought about doing ASMR at one point, but like, I don't like ASMR. I can't listen to it. I hate it. So like, I can never do it myself because it's the one thing that makes me cringe. My cat, Gracie? Yeah, she's doing good. She's currently sitting on the edge of the bed. I unfortunately still needed so much money to pay for her bills. It's like, I need 4K to pay for her bills. I need money for a new PC. Yeah. I've got that pinned on my Twitter and everywhere else I can. I need the 4K for her bills. Um I need money for a new PC. And if I ever want to get my own model, art and rig by someone else because I can't do it myself. No, I am not a pewter weeb. I bought like I understand how specs and everything work, so like I can, pick out a pre-made that's pretty good. I bought pretty decent PC and it came to me defective. And it was still usable, so I was like, you know what? I'll just buy an adapter to take care of the thing that's not working and it'll be fine. And then it's just been one issue after another, and why have I stopped moving? What? Hello? Why did my tracking stop? That was weird. As for what kind of PC I have, I bought it from, I think, CyberPower. Hold on, I have the receipt in my emails. I just gotta find it. What is this song? Vampire Money. Okay. Uh, yeah. I still need to watch the newest episode. Or the last episode, whatever. Oh, why is this in here? That shouldn't be in spam. Not spam. Yeah, they're really good. I actually have, I think all the songs on this playlist somewhere. This playlist has like 600 songs on it though, so, unless I click it, you're probably not going to hear it. Anyway, I was trying to find... There it is, CyberPower. Yeah, I did order it from CyberPower. Yeah, I have them on here too. This playlist has a little of everything that if I like it, I put it on here. And that does include Epic the Musical and recently Huntrix and Saja Boys from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Let's see, I found the receipt for the PC that I spent over 2K on. That is now giving me so many issues. Let's see here. It's an i9 processor, which you wouldn't know because it keeps maxing out at 100%. Uh, my the main issue is the CPU maxing out at 100, even though the percentages are not adding up to 100. The math is not mathing. And so I end up having a lot of like lag issues there because of that. Like, CPU is the only issue I'm having. But also kind of a pain in the ass to replace. Because sometimes you have to like change so many other things when you change a CPU. But it's not just that. I have issues with some of the fans. Which again, you can just take out, but I've replaced the fans and they're still giving me issues. The case is bent, and I've tried bending it back, and it just will not stay. The Bluetooth never worked on this thing. I had to get an extender to make it work. But yeah, that's the main issue, is the CPU. But it's also, a 3-year-old PC, and most of the time PCs last you, what, 5 years? You know, more than that if you're lucky. Yeah, 3-year-old. I mean, it has a 3060 Ti. Like, specs-wise. It should, but it's not. It has lasted me up until like the start of the year, and then I started having the 100% usage issue when I'm running various programs or while streaming. That's why I had to switch to using a PNG tuber for a lot of games, because my graphics card perfectly fine. So, oh, I don't have a good way to back up all the artwork I have on this PC. My, I mean, I guess I can make another Google account to put it on Google, but... My Google account is currently, like, full. I mean, a fresh install would probably be good. So funny thing is, I have an external hard drive, but it's full. I have two extra hard drives that plus I have an external and an extra internal hard drive that I installed on this PC because I needed more space. And then I have the actual hard drive. It's not just the art that I've done myself. It's also like images I've collected over the years on the internet for references and stuff. And I really need to just like put it all on a Google Drive, but it's so much work. But yeah. Yeah, I probably should at some point. The problem is I'm worried about doing a fresh install because it's probably gonna be like, you must install Windows 11 now. I don't want to use Windows 11. It still has so many fucking issues. I would hope. The other problem is I don't think I have a... Do I? I don't remember if this PC came with like the backup USB for Windows, which I may or may not need if I do a fresh install. I'll have to dig through my drawer. I think I have it. I'd have to find it first. But yeah, it's probably something I should like spend some time doing over the week. It should, but I have had issues in the past where I do a whole like clean install and it's like you need Windows. Your Windows key is no longer active. And it's like, why? Why do you do this to me? I once spent a whole year with a PC that kept telling me my Windows key was not active because I couldn't do anything about it. It was honestly the most annoying thing in existence. Like, usually they're supposed to have, like, something that comes with it that tells you the Windows key, so you can just, like, put it in, you're good to go. That one did not. But yeah. Yeah, I would hope so. I'll probably... I mean, it's going to take me at least a week to get everything off this PC and then clear it out and do a refresh, but I should probably try to do that this week. Wonder... Let's see. Just gotta Google real quick. I think I should have enough space on one of my other Google Drives to just dump everything. Let's see. Google Drive. What is all this? Okay, there's nothing. How is 10 gigs of this drive being used? What is all... Oh. Never mind. I've answered my own question. You say that, however, Google has a no nudity policy, and if they find this stuff on your drive, they will close down your account. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. So, like, yeah, boobs are evil, so I gotta be careful about, like, the stuff can't stay up on there. I have to take it down. I mean, I guess I could put it in a zip folder, and it'll be fine, because it's not like they can look in the zip folder. But I can't just, like, upload the image as itself. Okay, I do have an empty Google Drive, so that's 15 gigabytes that maybe I can put some stuff on. Just zip up everything and toss it on there, and hopefully it's good. Man, I love when people post this stuff on Twitter. What would you do with $10,000? Pay my debts? No. My external drives do not have that much space. In fact, which one? Actually, I think all the artwork is on the external drive. So we might be fine there. I think all my games are on the other one that I installed inside the PC, which may or may not need to be wiped clean and start fresh. But I gotta go down, I gotta write down like everything that I have installed that I need to reinstall once I'm done. Uh, it's so much work. I'd have to reset up OBS too. Oh no, I'd have to reset up all my audio stuff, and that takes so long. See, this is why I don't do clean refresh. I don't redo everything, because there's so much shit I have to set up. Well, the biggest issue is I have, I use Voicemeeter Banana to split my audio, and that shit takes so long to set up. And unfortunately, it's not like I can just grab the folder, because I don't know where and just, maybe I can copy and paste the settings, I don't know. Yeah. And it always, like, every time I have to reset up VB, it breaks my stream somehow. Like, I have OBS and everything set up perfectly. If I have to redo it, I think I will cry. I don't know why split audio is so difficult to get set up. It shouldn't be this difficult, but it is. Like, maybe there's an easier way, I don't know, but I have not found it. Damn it, Twitter, why did you refresh? I was looking at something. Yeah. I mean, it'd probably help. Things would probably run a little smoother for at least a month. But it's also so much work. Anyway, I've been yapping for about an hour and a half. I think it's time to play something. I just can't decide if it's The Sims or Date Everything. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Steam. Where is Steam? Actually, how long did we play Date Everything yesterday? 10 hours. Damn. The weekend's about the only time I can actually stream. Saturday is actually the only day where I'm usually left alone. This Saturday was a little different. Okay, I say usually, but it's like 50-50. If Saturday is going to be a day in which I am left alone. The rest of the week is a crapshoot. Again, if I'm streaming in the morning, it's probably okay. Because, like, no one's awake. I can do what I want. But I always end up drifting back to being nocturnal. It's inevitable. I think we're gonna go back to Date Everything. Which means no more music. Let me switch over to gaming. I mean, I don't hate dad jokes, but I may groan and be like, that was dumb. Why is it showing? I swear. I'm gonna... Where's the video capture? Go away. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask why date everything is all the way over there. I had to move stuff around before. There we go.
Team 17!
Sassy Chat Games.
There we go. Alright, now in the right category. First time capsule started at the World's Fair, and
Date
I did not get to finish
everything.
reading that! Every time! Date Everything is really good. I'm enjoying it. Okay, I thought my audio changed. Alright, let's continue. I mean, I spent 10 hours playing yesterday. I don't really... Unless you include Love in Deep Space. Alright, I don't remember what we were going to do today. Dorian, why aren't you open? Why is that one open? Okay, I think we were still working on stuff in the kitchen. Yeah. I got a bias for Silas. Okay, right, we want to talk to Daisuke. Also, we have a date at 9 p.m. with the clock. I think I need to open this. Lifebot, maybe?
Here you are.
I don't actually have a lurk thing set up, but thank you for the lurk. I actually don't have any chatbots set up because, other than coffee.
I hope you're prepared to work.
Yes, that's why I'm here. Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Mitchell, Beverly... Who's Beverly again?
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
What will you do while I'm gone?
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes.
You know,
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Yeah. You know, I'll just go through each one of these.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi.
Okay.
Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee.
Okay.
I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
No, I think that's good. I guess... I mean, obviously she does, or he wouldn't trust her with them. So, maybe you could tell me about your relationship with Kobe?
There is nothing interesting to tell.
Okay.
She is courteous and makes excellent coffee. Our relationship is purely professional. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
It's about Mitchell.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell.
I'm trying to remember who... Oh, right. Mitchell's the fruit bowl.
He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates.
Okay.
I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
He's a man of many words. Are you too cool?
When Freddy leaves the door open, sometimes.
Oh. No, like, do you guys get along?
What? Oh, yes. He has very refined taste in food. His feedback on my cooking has been invaluable. I enjoy speaking with him. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Oh, right. Beverly is the, The one over here.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all
I
shapes and
just remembered who
sizes
she
for her
is.
drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these.
Okay.
I can think of nothing
do
further
that.
to tell you.
It's very kind of you to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking.
That's
If you
fair.
have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now
Nope,
is the
I
time.
think that's everything. I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now.
Okay, bye. You really need to work on a conversation. Would you bless the dishes before I go?
I am not the spirit. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may
Okay, well,
leave now.
that works. Alright, let's start with Kopi. Actually, it's noon.
Oh,
Hi.
utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
I have a delivery. I got a delivery for him.
Mitchell
Feisty.
waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are
Ooh, those are
perfect
pretty
for what I
plates.
need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter that much? These are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates?
Sorry?
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Okay. Also, I just realized the plates match his little handkerchief. How interesting. Guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Alright, have fun. Alright, let's go to Kopi.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
Oh, that was a weird little bit of audio glitching. I have a delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. Alright, thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
Well, you see, he got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
I noticed. Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him.
Okay, that makes sense.
He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Oh, we gotta help this man relax. You think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Alright, and thanks for the advice. What time is it? 6. Okay, one more stop and then the clock.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I'm actually here for delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package. and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only. How is that old
God
dish?
damn it, I
thing
gotta stop
anyway?
clicking. Oh, no, he's okay. He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
Trying. So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He does? He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Ah, dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern.
Why has my tracking stopped and how long have I not been moving? Why is it no longer connected to my phone? Why am I back on the regular internet? When did the... God damn it. Where'd my mouse go? When did the hotspot turn off? Why is everything so scuffed today? It worked fine for 2 days, and now, look at it. Okay, we're good to go again.
Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no prob. Come back to the Tumblr anytime. Was I the last one?
Yep. Yeah, actually.
Great job! Daisuke's gonna love that.
Oh shit. Okay, did we check in with... Oh, we can't check in with it again today, can we? I don't think it'll let me. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to report in tomorrow. I guess we're talking to the clock. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
It's the time you scheduled.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
Did he mean 9 a.m.? I couldn't sleep.
Nor could I, nor could I. And since I could not, I thought I'd put my insomnia to good use, polishing the pride and joy of my collection.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
Okay. You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
You'd really trust me with them? I'd love to.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside.
You know, I have a pocket watch somewhere around here. It was really pretty, and that's why I got it.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They keep us all going?
Well, yes, but what I had meant was that they must be tended to regularly and kindly. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
I'll give him a laugh for that one.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He
That's a little
beams at you,
amusing.
then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk, but who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really.
Yep, fair enough. So you're saying I should be high maintenance?
Precisely! When you make the rules around interacting with you complex and difficult, only those worth bothering will be able to adhere to them.
I don't agree. That doesn't really sound like good advice to me, Timothy.
Pish posh is perfectly excellent advice. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Is that why you're single?
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
But immediately hand it to him instead. I'm gonna hand it to him instead.
You hold the watch out to Timothy instead. He sets his down and takes it from you, his fingers brushing yours in the process. For one long moment, you both look at each other, a
Buster
pregnant
the cat
pause
boy.
stretching between you. What is he thinking? He finally seems to snap out of it, smiling at you before he takes the watch from you and sets it down gently with the other cleaned ones.
Thank you. Your care is noted and appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Yes, I have learned that you're high maintenance. That's why you're single. Should we add another love to the list? Or should we just make this a friendship? Our compassion is getting a little high, but but spending time with you has meant the most to me.
Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess.
Oh, I've been
To
listening.
hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you would like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Alright, see you in the morning. I'll be there right on schedule.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Aww. Gonna head out. Pleasure yapping with you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Good luck with your new model and work week. See you around. Alright, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good week too. Alright, let's head to the attic. Hey Zoe, how you feeling? Not well, I see. Zoe, are you there? Hey, if you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
That they do.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you?
You know, fish do the same.
That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Ah, birds are so weird.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a totally solid point.
From someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
And that idea is... About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
Ooh. So can we help actualize her? I mean, I'd love to have her around. I really like Zoe. But also, maybe moving on would be peaceful. I mean, it's really her choice in the end. I'm just saying I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So
Okay.
maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
Okay. So if we can get back into the open energy, you might be able to make it here fully. Come on, the 80s are pretty baller. I'm just gonna go with the first one.
Ah, this is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly
Okay.
what we need is unstable energy.
I think I have that on my face.
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should
Okay.
work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from
How do
excitement.
we do this?
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
I think I know some other folks that'd be down to help.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
We might be able to get Chance and Pen to help, but I'm not sure who else. Nope. Let's take a little look here. Rizio wouldn't be able to. Get Jerry's help too. Maybe Keith? Actually, let's take a look at... Okay, so that's what we need. Don't need a lot of the S, but... Boy, it's a lot of stats. Oh. Alright, too bad. I guess we'll talk to, Alright. Gotta go talk to Timothy first. Then we'll talk to Daisuke.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you? Come have a look at this.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
I'm so honored.
The honor is all mine, my dear. Come and sit here by me if you would. Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust. I cannot have just anyone around me when I work. But you, I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
Aw. You're calm?
Normally I am, well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound. It is by necessity, after all.
I still can't unhear Moxie when he speaks. Also, I think ads are about to start here in a little bit. But, like, it's not Moxie's VA, so...
A failure to adhere to the schedule to promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness. It can be catastrophic for a number of reasons. But I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
Oh?
It beats in time with another.
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him and taking your hand in his.
I never thought I could find someone who not only accepts every facet of me, but even understands them. Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours, day or night.
It's never happened. Oh, that's so mean. This is so sudden. I'm curious to see what the response be for this is so sudden. I think we'll go... You know, I think we're gonna go for love with him. Thought you'd never ask.
Really?
He laughs, happier than you've ever seen him. You've never
He's
seen
really
him look
cute.
at anything but his prized watch collection like this.
You've made me so happy, my darling. I cannot believe I can truly have it all. I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule, but perhaps I could finish my work later in the day, and you and I could spend some time together.
He's so cute.
The way I feel now, I'm not certain I could concentrate on my work.
Hell yeah, let's put those hands to good use.
Oh my! Well then.
Man, the tone of his voice just took.
Timothy gently gathers up his pocket watches, moving them somewhere safer for the moment. Then he's taking your hand in his, leading you somewhere more private.
Oh?
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from schedule could be so intoxicating.
Is there anywhere private in this house, though? Never talk about schedules. There's only us now.
Yes.
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who is so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous. You're so wrapped up in each other, hours pass before you even realize it. This might have started awkwardly at first, but now, nothing feels more natural.
Aww. Alright. Really need to work on some sass. And some charm would be good too. Alright, close the cabinet real quick. Actually, we need to talk to Skylar.
Hey,
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships.
You know, ship works
I
just
think
as
about
well.
this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
I'm switching features around. What does this do?
Let's get cracking.
Okay, that just turns
Let's
off
leave
content
this
art.
menu and go to another one. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships?
I mean, you're always on my face.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly.
Oh.
I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Alright. I mean, we kind of... Can we talk about how all this dating objects things works?
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
Oh. How do the date meters work in the first place?
Vibrations.
Ah, so it's vibes. That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Yes.
Date Viator technology is based on thing theory. Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Okay. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
Ah,
Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
what's Gestalt? I mean, I know what
When the
Gestalt
whole
is, but...
becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did.
This feels like it's getting to ship with Theseus territory.
And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength. Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
So when does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one. That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
Okay.
Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really. This is how we can
You know, that makes
directly
sense.
acknowledge these things' existences. Date viators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
You know, it makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Oh. I'm into that.
Oh. Ooh. Cool?
Skylar points to her date Dateviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Oh.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running. It's, not doing great.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Oh.
I know. I'm a sat pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway,
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
you've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Okay. Interesting. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Alright. It's 3. Let's check in with Daisuke.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke
Oh.
mid-discussion.
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah,
Hi.
we will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I did. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory.
It's very quiet.
You finished your deliveries then?
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
So, you have some time to
Daisuke
relax?
stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
No, I think it's good. Handling the dishes needlessly is a risk.
You are correct. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
Sure. I was hoping to get some time with you.
Oh. Well, I have the time now.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
That sounded like that went down. Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
No, I think it's cool. You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it, exactly. but I am not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Not at all. I was just wondering why you stopped.
Why I stopped. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers, time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
See you later. Okay, we have 2 more. We have finished in here, I think. I don't think there's any... Oh, I want to... Okay, yeah. I want to talk to the window. Wait, have we talked to Gwendolyn in here? I think we did. Hold on, let me check. Also, I was looking at all the VAs last night, and both Sam and Taliesin are not in the game, and I'm a little sad about that. So I got most of the CR crew. Where is she? There she is. Passed right by her. What does it say? Well, let's check in with Curtain Rod.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear we are discussing passion. To discuss passion, it is, well, my passion.
Was I not looking at the curtain? Okay, well, hi, Fabrizio.
I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences of this noble sensation.
See? I told you.
Oh, okay. I was really confused.
You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see.
Fabrizio's just all over the place today.
You have much of one and very little of the other. Tanto e poco, see? That is why La Bella Gwendolyn has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
Oh. God has a thing for Gwendolyn?
I had a thing for her once.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see, I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amico.
Shh! Keep it down, yo.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love boldly.
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod did.
Ooh.
I didn't fumble anything.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Juicy, juicy lore here.
Ah, naturally. Even if we failed, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amico.
All right, settle down.
It can't be that bad.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
Lame! It wasn't that bad.
It's nothing good either.
See, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of. But see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
I hope you picked up your ego if that one fell through.
It wasn't even that serious. It became apparent that Gwendolyn and I were better off as friends.
You got rejected. That's what happened, bro.
I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun.
Nice try,
Oh,
buddy.
damn it.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as my mama used to say.
How did this get turned around on me?
Oh.
I can't help if Fabrizio agrees with me.
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See? Both of us.
Perhaps one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh, I need to learn from
That was a
you.
good one.
Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher. Come to me should you ever wish to practice the nuanced alchemy of passion.
Let's do this.
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
Alright, y'all have fun.
Lezione uno. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
Yeah, you gotta be genuine, my guys. Alright, I don't think we've talked to Gwendolyn here, so let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Look who's back. You must be here to watch the clouds with me.
No, wait, I'm pretty sure we did. We did at the same time tonight. You still doing that?
I am. This is the best view in the whole house for it. It isn't like there's much else to look at from here. Not to say there isn't potential. You've got that nice lawn, but you never use it. The backyard would be a great place for an event. A picnic, a movie night with friends, anything like that, really. Kind of reminds me of you. It has a lot of potential.
Thanks. Potential's good, though.
Only if you use it, sweetie. Eventually, the world stops rewarding potential. You know that, right? I'm really not trying to hurt your feelings by saying these things. I'm just pointing out the truth. The backyard is for entertaining, and you have not done that in a long while.
Yeah, well...
Do you know why I like looking at the clouds?
Because they can look like anything?
Exactly. Clouds have endless potential. They can move freely and be whatever our minds want them to be. The same could go for you. You could be like a cloud.
Light and fluffy?
Well, yes. But you could be whatever you set your mind to being. And that includes being social.
Do you have something in mind?
Of course I do. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. You should host a backyard party.
With who?
Clearly, you don't know how to entertain people. But let me take care of the planning, and you just worry about the guest list.
Guest list?
All your little work friends. Invite them.
What work friends?
Oh, like Sam.
Okay, that's one friend. I don't know about
And
this.
don't worry. Even if you are feeling a bit of those old nerves, I got you covered. I'll plan out this whole get-together, and then you can decide if it's a go or not. How does that sound? You know what? Don't answer that. You just need someone to do it for you. Give me some time to think and then come back. It shouldn't take me long.
Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. I wanted to talk to my phone today, but I kind of forgot to. I'll have to remember to talk to Phoenicia, like, first thing in the morning. Let's head to the attic. I didn't really get to talk to anyone about doing the seance thing.
Hey! You're definitely doing it. I can feel the good vibes growing up here. We do still need some more folks, though, so can you keep looking?
Sure. Do you have any ideas where to look?
I don't know anyone else in the whole house yet. Maybe if you can think of any other folks you've met who are really into death or darkness or other stuff like that, they're probably a good place to start. Isn't it funny? We think of looking at death and darkness as such scary things most of the time, and what we're getting ready to do is so bright and joyful and compassionate and awesome. I'm getting deep now. Too much. Go, 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 go! I'll be here!
Okay, so we basically don't have much else we can do with her until we get around... Bruce. I have an idea. Yeah, I don't know where to find River. I do have an idea for the shadow, but I don't know about Tread. Alright. I need to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm not gonna go to sleep yet, but give me a moment. back. Let's do a sleeps. Felt too great, I'm gonna be honest. He's starting to feel a little upsetty. Alright, alright, dining room. That is a light. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen if I talk to that. I don't want to.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. Actually, let's start with this guy.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only candelabra.
Crowd control. Awaken 50 base game datables. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Okay. I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Cállate, Candleman.
Oh! I thought I talked to the toaster. Oh.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody.
I will say your society is really good. Top notch.
But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Well, this kind of look like Lumiere. Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Right, we forgot to talk to you.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
God, she's
She
so
appears to be
cute.
talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs.
The voice.
I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
So, this little Pop-Tart earrings, the toast shoulder pads. Like, such a good design. I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh, wait. I am so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me.
Yeah,
see, I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative. Not like
Thanks, I tried.
effective, but still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
I love her.
¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Barbershop?
I know. It totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. The harmonies are so great. Hey, Maybe I'll sing something for you sometime.
I would love that. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like need toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Okay, bye. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Alright,
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Oh, she's so cute.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Trolley?
It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Aww.
How you doing?
Really solid, good design. I love this. This is so cute. The designs in this game are just top notch.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I would love to see the concept art for a lot of these designs. I need an art book. I need an art book. That's what I need. I didn't know you even still worked, honestly.
Of course I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
Probably because you could use a little bit of a tune-up.
I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record
Okay,
is
maybe
too
not
much
the right
for
thing to
most
say.
anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Alright. Okay, not that one?
Oh, you again.
We're making enemies this one.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you. Guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
Don't bother, I just forgot what a douche you
Oh
were.
my god. I can't believe that you just...
Just walk away. Alright, we have one more. Okay. Alright, here we go.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark!
I love this guy.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Smash, 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 smash. Absolutely smash.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
I love the design. He's such a dork, but I love him.
The shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here. For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. Exclamation point.
Dork. Such a dork, but I love him. Yes.
See you.
Yes. Seriously. Smash. Speedrun this romance. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Okay. Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Such an edgelord. Shrevio. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I know someone in the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Technically, I saw it on someone else's stream, but on my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
That is correct, and you are now top of the list, buddy.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Oh? What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart.
Okay.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, the darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh, we can't have that.
If not for your summoning ritual, nay, such thoughts are
I clicked too
wasteful.
soon.
Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Okay.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Well, I'm here now.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
Okay, now, see, There's been a few great cataclysms in various games. You're gonna have to specify what this cataclysm is. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Great cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
I just love the gradient of the, like, it's not quite white, but just like, it's kind of a light blue. Ah, it's so good.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Let me guess, light defeated the darkness?
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing.
Oh, I'm wrong. Sorry.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Gotcha.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your monkey.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why
Fair
I
enough.
leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Alright, so how do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity.
This dork.
Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh,
Oh, you got him to blush.
that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
I love this pose.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Works for me, because the light's kind of a bitch.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
I love him. Alright, let's take a look. Looker remains in a sufferable D-bag. You haven't really humored them. And I'm not gonna. I'm making Lux my enemy. Miranda! Let's see, who else? Rainy. I wasn't reading the likes and stuff. Rainy likes dancing, gabbing, and swinging. Dislikes teetotallers. What the heck is that? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Teetotallers. A person who never drinks alcohol. Huh. I see. Actually, we did not look at Miranda's likes slow burns, dislikes cooking. Ah, so she likes it to go slow. Gotcha. So we don't need to rush things with her. Scandalabra. Met Scandalabra, a salacious spreader of scandal in the house. Come to him and if you'd like to catch up on any juicy gossip. Approach with caution. Like secrets, scandals, and polish. Dislikes rudeness, slow speech, and dilly-dallying. Gotcha. Alright, and then last... Oh, we got an update with Zoe. Shadow Lord. Likes bands that you wouldn't have heard of. Dislikes neckties. Of course. Alright. Let's go check in with Zoe, since we found one of the people that we needed. Or one of the objects. Is a shadow an object? Not really. It doesn't have a tangible form.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
I met the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes!
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. That's just one. I definitely need more than that. Which is okay, because we have time. Well, I have time. Who knows how long you have left?
I have time.
Sorry. Morbid. Kind of my thing, though.
I don't know who the other one is, though. We don't really have many clues on where to find them. So that one's gonna be a little tough. Alright. Back downstairs. I would like to speak with you. Just to catch up with you.
My love is always right on time. I've a very busy schedule today, but there is always time for you.
Aw. Also, I just realized his pupils do the dilated thing.
And it means even more to me, I assure you.
Thank you for the follow, Globgore. How you doing?
The spirit of timeliness shines through your very essence. The most beautiful pocket watch in my collection would be ill with jealousy if it could only see. Are we on for our date later?
Yes, I'll see you then.
Wonderful. Until then, my love.
Bye, Timothy. Alright, You know what? I'll show you who my favorite is so far.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own
guy.
unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
I can't stop laughing at him.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
I was gonna make him the last stop of the night, but since you showed up and asked.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
I love the sense, you motherfucker.
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Alright,
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, observe closely.
What's she gonna do?
Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Ew, no! Silverfish, no! I'm screaming. Ugh, bleh. Never mind, I don't like you anymore. Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now?
Where one is spotted, hundreds of its kind spawn within the walls. This is just the beginning.
So be it. Glory to you.
Glory, but
Can you tell the bugs to go away, though?
dark glory. Begone, you pests!
Okay, that's
With a
better.
swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Okay, that's better.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thanks. Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
But just because I don't like the silverfish?
Training is in order.
Like shadowboxing? You know, yeah, like shadowboxing. Slap!
Oh, you are a rancorous one, my friend. I mean, in the intellectual sense. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail,
Well, there's a
Penumbra.
ghost in the attic I talk to every night. Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, private stuff. Let's overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important. Surely productive thoughts?
Sometimes. Yes.
Judging by your surroundings, I don't believe you. Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone. I have been there every night. I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Like what?
If I redirected that same question back to you, wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important. I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I'm beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Oh.
Oh, wait, maybe I should ask the
He
question. but I won't.
exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
Ads will be starting in about a minute.
It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
I'm not sure why it doesn't post in chat that ads are about to start. I have that set up, so.
Excellent. My form is stronger,
That's
yet
good.
still incomplete.
Just no more bugs. I'm so happy for my dearie friend, my dreary friend.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Okay, bye. Actually, I want to go talk to the air fryer real quick. Just because he makes me laugh. Now, ads
After your
started.
last encounter, you're not entirely surprised to hear the friar's voice before you enter the kitchen. You are, however, surprised by the volume and tone of his voice, as well as the presence of two others. It seems there's a lively discussion going on when you enter.
There is no reason to raise your voices. We can speak like civilized devices.
I just love hearing Liam being all uppity.
I see right through you, Father! Friar. Those who cannot handle progress and efficiency are doomed to oblivion and obscurity.
Oh, he's being rude to my other appliances.
It is perfectly natural to react to one's own obsolescence with anger.
You do your best to be quiet, but the moment your foot makes contact with the kitchen floor, 3 heads whip around to look at you.
You! Yes, you, come here! Adding another to your ranks will not help your cause. Will you shut your goddamn fry hole for just 1 second?
I feel like I should back out of the room and run for it.
We're obviously not going to settle this going around in circles like we've been. So, you're just in time.
Oh no, don't get me involved in this.
Oh, what a shame. Don't let cowardice keep you from the path of truth and justice. There's a right side and a wrong side, Ranger.
Yeah. Sometimes it's fine to get involved with other people's problems.
No.
Before you came, I was educating these 2 misguided
This was a
souls
mistake.
as to the state of their spiritual affairs.
I shouldn't have come back in the kitchen.
For a time, Stefan's way was the only way we all knew. Luke brought innovation in the form of eliminating oil, it's true, but his heat is unevenly applied, and if not wielded carefully, can dry out and destroy most anything.
You know, I can't argue with him there.
I ain't about to let you speak for me!
Or me!
If you insist on spewing your lies, only do it quickly so we might return to the subject of salvation.
Deep breath, Luke. In and out. Trust me.
Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh!
Oh, there you are. Beautiful. Just like that.
I could just imagine Travis in my head doing it.
I'm gonna go first, so I don't lose my goddamn cool and forget what I was gonna say.
Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Look, microwaves a real versatile tool. Time was you couldn't enjoy a meal without wasting away over a hot stove.
He's not wrong.
No offense, Stefan.
Some taken. But go on.
I revolutionized things.
housewives in the 70s could feed their families without so much hullabaloo. I can handle anything. You want it, you got it. Baking a potato, I got it. Boiling water, oh, I got that too.
Not always the brightest idea to do in the microwave, though.
Nuking some dino nuggets or pizza rolls? I'm your microwave!
I really don't want to take any sides here. That's not wrong. Literally all those things taste better in the oven. Although I do use the air fryer for a lot of the things. I wouldn't necessarily say cleaner though. Air fryer gets very dirty. Though this is wrong. I gotta admit, you saved my bacon many times over the years when I was tired.
Yeah. You see? That's what the hell I'm talking about. Hit a few buttons, beep, 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 and you're done. None of these highfalutin recipes or tricky techniques.
Disgusting. You must want better for yourself from here on.
Speak for your goddamn self, Friar.
Look, I think we all know microwaves have their uses.
They do.
Even I can admit that. Even if I would never use one. But there will never, never be a replacement for the stove. Ever!
He's not wrong. Like, there are some things that you can do in the air fryer, but it's just not going to be as good as doing it on the stove.
Since the dawn of time, since man first learned to put flame to meat, there has always been a need for stoves. And there always will be. No matter what fancy gimmicks they come up with, there will never be a replacement for the good old-fashioned heat of a stove. For the versatility of pans and utensils one can use with the stove. Okay, so it takes a modicum of effort for the user. So you'll have to do dishes after.
That one is kind of a pain in the ass.
Is that all food has become to you? A series of inconvenience to be avoided?
Oh, now who's getting heated?
So, it takes a little effort. It's always worth it. Always.
It's true. The best meals I've had in my life have been cooked on the stove.
I had thought you knew better. That you are used to something does not mean it is superior, or that it always must be the way forward.
Hey, you got your uses too. Why I have one of each of you.
No, no! The stovetop is eternal. They can invent 10,000 cooking gimmick machines. But no one's ever gonna invent anything that can top the stove.
Enough. Against my better judgment, I have allowed you both time enough to propagate your lies and blasphemies. Now, it is my time to speak.
Here we go.
Just give him a minute, Luke. He'll trip himself up.
There have been many culinary innovations over the history of mankind. Innovations that allowed man to take great steps forward and truly progress. The refrigerator, the food processor. But the microwave failed to solve the problem of fat needed to make food crispy and evenly heated.
I mean, I wouldn't use the microwave to make something crispy. That's just dumb. I would use the stove. Or depending, I would use the air fryer.
The stove might be what mankind has known for years, but it requires both fat and needless effort to transform food. But the power of convection eliminates the need for all these things. And unlike a convection oven, an air fryer distributes air over a much smaller area, cooking food much faster. Those dinosaur nuggets Mr. Nukem professes to make so well, I can make them better.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put them in the microwave, and they take much longer in the oven, plus the oven uses more power.
Pizza rolls, I have perfected them.
Actually, I would put those in the toaster oven.
There is nothing those two can do that I cannot.
Done them in the air fryer before. Didn't really like how they came out.
Damn lies!
I prefer to put them in the microwave to, you know, get them slightly cooked. Then you put them in the toaster oven.
You seriously believe this? This bullshit?
Maybe not everything, but he's quite good.
Hardly the ringing endorsement of the truth I should have heard, but it is a start.
Well, there might be some hope for you. But I'm not gonna argue you down. You want to buff that friar's ego? That's your business.
We're done here.
Aw, come on, guys.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
The path of righteousness and truth is a lonely one, but I am used to walking it alone. Still, you will all see. It may take some time, but I am confident.
I want to break this man and corrupt him.
Man strives for progress, efficiency, purity. Sooner or later, everyone will get on board, whether they like it or not.
I want to destroy him. You're awfully confident.
If you understood the beauty of convection the way I do, its grace, its purity, you too would be confident. But I do not need anyone to take my side. What's right is right, even if I walk my path alone for now. Those two disrupted my ministry. If you'll excuse me, I must catch up on some things. You will return, yes?
Maybe. Probably.
See you later, then.
The friar busies himself muttering a prayer under his breath, turning away from you and paging through what appears to be a manual of some kind.
Okay, well that was fun. I was at 6. That's probably... You won't betray me and be Lux, will you?
Oh,
Fuck.
you again.
It's this guy.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you. Guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
I guess we'll talk to them.
Yeah, for my fans, obvi.
So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
And what word do we
use? The term influencer. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Lux, I'm gonna throw you out a window. But first, Gwendolyn needs to open up so I can do that. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
And your face looks stupid.
So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Guess not.
But it is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
I despise them! Globe or piano? Let's go with the globe.
A red-haired traveler
Aw,
lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What is this accent? By your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Yeah, it's like a mix of like 3 different accents. I I love her design, though. Very cute.
So, where are you from?
I'm from Coolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just walk around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
That makes
and
sense.
9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Maybe you should just lead with the question and then let them talk.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Ooh, sure. Why is that my only option? Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
How could you speak more plain than that? But okay, speak plain, Gaia.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That kind of seems... I am kind of curious, though. Why doesn't she? Why don't you just look stuff up online?
No way. That stuff is useless. I want first-hand stories. Something with a personal touch.
Of course, there's this thing called YouTube, where people post travel vlogs and talk about places they live. That would probably be handy.
Second-hand sources are boring. Heck, I'm a second-hand source and I don't know anything. I mean, what the heck is Arkansas? Is that like a second Kansas just for pirates? Who knows?
No, there's actually a reason that Arkansas and Kansas are named two different things. It's because one comes from a French pronunciation while the other comes from the native pronunciation of the word Kansas. Arkansas is French. Arkansas is French. Well, Kansas is... I'm pretty sure I got this right. Is based on the native pronunciation. That's why they're pronounced differently. You're welcome.
Is exactly why I need your help. I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
And actually, at one point, Arkansas was also called Arkansas, but they had to, like, basically pass a law to make everyone say it the same way. To make it Arkansas. Because people kept calling it two different things, and it was getting confusing.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close.
Okay.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Alright,
I've
give me
learned
some
firsthand
ideas.
what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you do with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Give me some hints.
All right.
Maybe I already know them.
Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Okay.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest.
Oh.
Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Do one more.
Oh, how could I forget? Captain Jack Pirro. He's got a ship. He must have gone to plenty of places.
Oh, I know where he is.
He's just across the way by the Chesterfield there. The couch, sorry. More Islander speak coming out. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Alright, I think we'll leave it at that.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Well, Cabrizio claims to be from Italy, so maybe we can get some stories from him. The captain is right there. What was the other one? Oops. Okay, I know where he is. Alright, the guy upstairs in the workout room. Oh, blanket statement. So, blanket. Gotcha. I'm gonna talk to Bo at some point. Alright. Nothing new there. See. Still don't know who the other one we need to talk to for Zoe. Wait, where did Gaia go? Oh, there she is. Let's see. She likes yearning, imagining, and spinning. Dislikes speaking plain. Kinda got that. Alright. Keep forgetting to talk to Phoenicia. I need to do that. Like, first thing in the morning. For now, let's go talk to Zoe. Don't know if she'll have any clues on who we're looking for, but...
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
Nah.
Okay. Let's see if it's enough.
It's not gonna be.
Which is okay. Well, who knows how long. Sorry. Kind of my thing, though.
Alright. So we gotta find the other person before we can talk to Zoe again. Right then. Let's get some sleep. Alright, phone first.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ew. I see Lux.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo,
Okay.
It's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app, or...?
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knickknack all in one. Only... No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Sounds familiar.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Oh. Well. Sounds pretty nice.
It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you.
Oh.
Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Yeah. Should've done this sooner. Maybe show me some of your videos sometime, too.
Ooh! Are things heating up in here, or is it just me?
Aw.
I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to. Alert! Temperature warning! Woo! Not again!
What was that?
Huh? Oh! It's nothing!
If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
I'm fine! Really! It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Faulty sensor, do I need to take you to the phone doctor?
First of all, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
It actually
And
is.
secondly, even if it were a thing, I don't need one because I already know what the problem is.
I think we literally have a place around here that is called the phone doctor.
It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Okay, so does it mean I have a new app on here? Nope. I'm a little disappointed. Also, I don't know why the red dot will not go away. It's driving me crazy.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh! Oh! No.
Nope.
Well...
Is that a frog?
Just not yet.
What do you mean?
When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
Oh, we got a name.
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of
Okay.
us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house.
Okay.
None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
What if I only want you to be realized? Nah, that's what I need to do now.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my
It is
unfurnished
a frog.
business will become furnished. Yeah, finished.
It is a frog. Why is there a frog jumping back and forth in front of my front door?
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Where else am I gonna be?
Good point. I'm still receiving data from the Deviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Deviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Can we talk more about reanimating gluons? What are those? Sorry, I couldn't read
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise. Alright, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Deviators. Any questions? I'm so
Like
sorry, it'll
100,
have to
honestly.
wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Deviators.
Alright. Alright. Let's make our way. Let's talk to the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands
Oh, she's
before you,
gorgeous.
her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
I'm just gonna clear my throat.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Okay. That didn't work. Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
How's it going?
The performance? It was coming along nicely.
Alright. Sorry to interrupt. What performance?
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Okay. But actually, I have heard of something similar to this. Don't know if the name was the same.
I mean,
obviously
the
names have
idea
been changed
that
in this,
music
but like
can exist
based on a real
without the
person.
presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Cool.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Actually, no. Is that Dulce?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Finally get a name. Oh, please.
So long, Maestro.
Okay, bye. She's so pretty. Fireplace next? I'm not sure I want to talk to her yet. Check in with Hector, it's been a bit. Okay, so that's the blanket, I assume. There's the ship. You know, I think I'm gonna talk to the fireplace and then we'll check in with Hector. It's been a bit. We haven't talked to him here.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
That is not what I expected.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Hello, Dante. Of course, they made Dante the fireplace. Had to be a Zuko reference. Somehow.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up, too.
I like the sounds of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky-deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach. And you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
I don't know. Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats.
Yeah, my charisma stats kind of.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with
Oh, I
some
love
punny
that.
pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Okay.
Huh?
I can see that working for him.
What'd you think?
Damn it, I wish my empathy was higher. It could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. Oh,
yeah.
What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Damn. Damn, that one would have been good. Why is my sass nothing? Actually, I think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Alright.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Sure. Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Alright, let's check in with Hector. We haven't talked to him in a while.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
We haven't talked to him since he told us not to go in the attic and talk to him there.
I've been thinking.
Oh yeah, what about?
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Well, shame why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
That's intense. Unnecessary, though.
Unnecessary? Surely you're right. Somehow, that doesn't help, though.
Hey, Duck, you talking about the fireplace? Yeah, that's because it's Dante. You know, Dante. Duco, the firebender. It's Dante Brasco. It's Dante playing Dante.
But this is what I've been thinking about. If there is no way to make the shame go away, then I will just have to make the reason for the shame go away.
Okay.
If I cannot treat the symptom, I must treat the disease. And I'm wondering, will you help me?
Sure. I'm gonna need a teensy bit more information, though.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Is it too much rice or too much curry? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do.
Do you have more curry to add to the rice?
But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part.
No.
Do you understand what I mean?
Aw, that sucks. No more curry. Well, if you've got soy sauce, at least you could give the rice some flavor. I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough.
Could make some
I wish
omelet
I were
potatoes
better.
for
I wish I were
True.
more.
You could do that.
Maybe just I wish I were different.
What was that? What was that other voice? Was that supposed to sound like that? I am now very confused. Actually, I think we all feel that way sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time.
Your prediction?
And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive.
I'm now wondering if he's been putting on a voice this entire time, because that little bit was further away and didn't have the Batman voice going on. Making me wonder.
I want more than my fear. So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic.
Okay.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous.
First thing in the morning.
I will see you soon.
Because unfortunately, I gotta go check in with Zoe, and then it's bedtime. So what's your prediction? Skylar... Okay, got that. Yep, see? Dante Bosco. You don't know. Likes slow burns, dislikes shortcuts. Oh! Oh. Could we hook him up with, the toaster? Classical music, dislikes... I can't even... Can you pronounce that word? You'd be I mean, that is an option. You can be absolutely terrible and make everyone your enemy. Because there's the three options. There's hatred, friendship, and love. Alright. Let's go talk to Zoe. I should do that as one playthrough. Just make everyone my enemy.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it.
Okay,
Let's see how many you have.
Think.
Okay. Definitely need more than that. Which is okay, because we have time. Well, I have. Who knows how long you have. Sorry. Kind of my thing, though.
Okay. Nothing new there. Oh, yes, the dishwasher is absolutely on. The dishwasher and Lux and, hold on. Let's see. My current on my enemy list are Lux is on site. Dishy. Again, on site. I'm still on the fence about the friar. I kind of want to I want to destroy this man. I want to corrupt him, and I want to destroy him. This guy. Jean-Luc is also on, it's on site. Let's see. On site. Making this man my enemy. Haven't decided about these two yet. Wait. I feel like there was one other. Let's see. Yeah. Do not like Jean-Luc. I was kind of gonna make Timothy an enemy, but what? Shadow Lord? Have you not seen Shadow Lord? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This is the edgiest motherfucker, and I love him. Except when he summoned the bugs. I didn't like that bit. I'll show you him in the morning. I can't talk to anyone else right now. Okay, let's go talk to Hector real quick, since we're already up here.
At long last, Hector reveals himself.
Oh, he's kind of
Frankly,
cute.
you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
He could use a little bit of a cleanup, but he's kind of cute.
Well. Hello there.
Oh, no. Wow, Hector.
Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
I love that it's not doing the voice. It's so much cuter. I can't think why you've been self-conscious.
Can you not? I mean, look at me.
Oh, maybe not the right choice. I'm looking and I'm liking. Try not to talk to me out of it, okay?
Yeah, that would indeed be foolish of me.
Oh, he
wouldn't it?
smiles cute.
I finally get up the courage to invite someone, and not just anyone, but you, to come here, meet me, see me. And then when you finally get here, I spend our whole interlude telling you you've made a mistake.
Yes, get this game, it's so good.
Oh, you are right. You're looking? You're liking? I will let you look, and I will enjoy the light.
And you can make everyone your enemy if you want.
Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only words I have are thank you.
The first thing you're doing.
What you've done for me? I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I love him, honestly.
Incredible.
He's adorable.
The dreamings of a silly ventilation system, made manifest. I love you too.
Yay! This is so cute. Alright. We really need sass. It's look at this. It's 0. It is sad. Alright. Let me go show you Shadow Lord. Should probably check with him anyway.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
I don't know how you get sass. I have not been able to figure that one out. Also, look at this Chudy Bio motherfucker. I love him. Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities.
Also, is a certified monster fucker. This guy's right up my alley.
Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Having group cooning. I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
First off, playing Hangman. Also, yes. What did yours just hear? Your ears heard me say that I am a certified monster fucker, and this guy's right up my alley. That's what I said. Any questions?
Blank, 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 blank.
It's 6 letters. Is it Shadow?
Now, guess.
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
We'll just humor him. We'll start with the letter instead of picking a word.
There is an A.
That's what I thought.
Choose your letter.
Is there an O?
There is an O.
Really? You don't watch the right people then.
Now, choose your letter.
Is there an S?
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
Is there a W?
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
I bet it's Shadow.
The answer is Shadow.
That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
He's never gonna guess this one.
2 words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe.
Is he solid or a guess? He's Shadow.
This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra.
Look, he's blushing.
It's most certainly you're cool.
You're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
He was half right. Ads incoming. You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Ooh. Oh. Well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery.
Voice!
As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played.
He's so goofy. I love him.
Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Cool. Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean.
Maybe he will be spared from my hate.
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
An F1 movie? I can't believe it. I'm all ears.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Max for stopping? I've got questions. I'll have to wait till the ads are over. Fearlessness itself?
We don't live in a world.
Now, are you free from the ads already? That's fast.
Fantasy.
What the heck is Max Verstappen?
Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it.
He's an F1 racer. Ah.
One night,
I don't know anything about
I was
F1
with Lunar
racing.
and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye.
Kinda seems that way. Maybe even ghosted him.
But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's.
They weren't gooning. Well, they were his goons, I guess.
I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly. And wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Aww. I'm sorry, Shadow.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect.
Mafia boss trying to get goons and getting gooners.
Normally,
Actually,
I'd
speaking of a
celebrate
mafia boss,
triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Anyway, speaking of a mafia boss, I think I need to open the door first, so... Oh no. Oh wait, right. She said she was gonna be in... Or they. They. I believe they're they. They're gonna be in the bathroom. Wait a second. Oops. Oh.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I'm here to see hotties.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Are ya?
Whether
She's
you've
really
got a
cute.
tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
Also was not expecting to find something under the sink that wasn't the...
She pauses,
what I was looking for.
looking you up and down, hopefully.
Oh, that's really clever. The band-aid is the back of the, clipboard. I don't think... Not all the names are wordplay.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
No. Nope, no ulcer or anything life-threatening, actually.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Yeah. Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know.
Or maybe it is. I honestly don't know. Let's see. Aria. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything on this that's... Let's check the wiki. See if it says her name's like a pun for something. Though, to be fair, like, Dante isn't a pun on anything. They just named the fireplace Dante after the voice actor who plays Zuko. And then, I'm sure Daisuke has some kind of reference to, like, some kind of pottery or something, but, like, again, not an immediate pun.
One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why they made him the fireplace. That is... really disturbing. Cool, cool. Really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes. Basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
Just saying hello. Just looking around for stuff to date.
Oh, just dating. Well, that's disappointing.
Maybe I should have gone from the bandage instead. I didn't realize I was trying to impress you.
Oh, no, not at all. Not impress me. I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze. Or sutures. Or skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy.
I guess I could use a bandage for my hangnail?
Anything that you might need. Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
gas ranger make me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My meta senses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two.
No,
Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even that, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Oh, what century do you think this is?
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings. And I am here to provide said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake, fine here.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
If this is just a splinter or something, I'm gonna die laughing.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
I mean, you just kind of told me the infection is what it means.
Yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I? Oopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
Means you're not dead yet, at least.
I hadn't thought of that. What an excellent point! But aside from the not being dead yet thing, infections, we can agree, are generally not indicators of good health, correct?
Correct.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. From a splinter? I don't know what.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
I'm just gonna scream.
I know. This stuff is not for the faint of heart. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off. Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
You live in a very dramatic world, Faria.
The world is dramatic! Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Drama can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin.
I think I'll stick with the cinnamon, thank you.
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Actually, it could also mean you have diabetes or any other number of, never mind. Or it's just that sandwich.
Maybe. A totally legitimate possibility. You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
You're not kidding. No, I got that.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. sometimes even twice.
Bet your handwriting's hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
She's not wrong. I don't think they're proud of that, though.
Horse feathers.
Oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy.
Oh, you were expressing consternation. Frustration.
What's up with the bad handwriting? I honestly don't know.
Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of.
Sure.
And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle, I promise.
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Tharia's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Okay. Well, that was a fun adventure. I think she's gonna be upstairs, so let's go to the upstairs bathroom. Let's see here. Oh, right. Nope, that just turns the water on and off. I forgot I was crouching. It's like, why am I shorter? I have not found the air yet. But we'll find it eventually. I don't see... I don't see the bobby pin up here. They set the bathroom. I only have 2 bathrooms. They said where you get clean. Was it like in the shower? I'll check in the shower, I guess. Oh god. No. No, they're not in here anymore. Oh, that just turns... Oh!
Boo! Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
So you're just gonna stay in the laundry room? Gotcha.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss.
I don't know if it's the same VA. Let's see. No, not the same VA.
So check it out. I call this one Sudscam.
Like, I don't know if you've heard, you want to call him Felix because the cat clock. Timothy. I don't know if you've heard Timothy, but he sounds exactly like Moxie from Hell of a Boss.
You go out around the house,
but it's not the same
spilling
VA.
Stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
Okay. What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega-rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat sacks in our pockets. So, maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I think you need to work on that one a little bit. Thing is, this game only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Hi, Laura.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Hey!
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I'm going! Jeesh!
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie.
I told you that.
Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
I want to find them real quick. I think they're going to be in the office. I saw a little poof. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Who were we gonna hit up last? I think I had someone planned that I wanted to talk to, but I don't remember who it was now because Bobby distracted me. Oh, right. I want to talk to the towel, but I don't... Is he in other places? No, looks like he's just in the bathrooms. Never mind, let's meet someone new.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Wow, there's a lot going on there. And apparently he growls like a dog.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
No. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that brobbing, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
Excuse me?
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
I love how it's kind of trying to be the Pirates of the Caribbean music, but just a little different. Or, yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
See? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
No, you'd be right.
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am... Sales above, I am the word.
Yar. Bummed?
Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy.
I'm sorry my stats aren't high enough.
Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Oh.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you.
Wow, death by ship in a bottle. That's a new one.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
I don't know. I think I'm still pretty much alive.
Tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
My bits are very much attached.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That's kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach the stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there! I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
If you say so.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
But you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn.
What the hell is that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again.
This guy's really entertaining.
It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Yes, that exactly is my goal. It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Ah yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadside stay, Buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
Why do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well, damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
Oh, what gacha are you spinning?
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. Yeah, so, another time? Post-swab? You bastard.
I love that he ended that with, "You bastard." You got a character. Who'd you get? And from what? Okay. Likes being feared, dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything. A.B. Blanc. Yellow Shoko? Are you playing the, that new Persona gacha? Let's see, likes diagnosing strange humors, blood, and guts. Dislikes studying. Oh, JJK. Right, you mentioned that before. You just said Junpei, my brain went, Persona? I have no idea. I've seen a little bit on my timeline, but my timeline has been almost entirely K-pop demon hunters and horse girls. Everyone is obsessed with the horse girls. Umamatsume. Unamatsume? You know, the horse girls. The racing horse girls. I refuse to get into it because I know it's going to make me sad if I go read about the horses all the girls are based on. Because, yes, every single horse girl is based on an actual racing horse. I don't think we're going to get anything new.
You brought some spirit. Let's see how many.
Okay, no.
Okay. Definitely.
Okay, nothing
Well,
new here.
who knows how. Sorry. Kind of my thing, though.
Alright. I'm actually really hungry, so... anyway, it's, let me look up the name real quick. I think it's... Matsume? Here it is. What's the gacha game? It's Umamatsume. Oh, I guess it's Pretty Derby, which I guess is on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. There's a link to it. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. Or not. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good place to end stream. It looks like I'm gonna have to go do some stuff, so... What day are we on? 58. Okay. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I will not be streaming tomorrow because Mondays are not good for streaming, but I might try and stream Tuesday. We'll see. If not, definitely be back on Friday or Saturday.